Places that you don't expect to become queer cathedrals, but they do. And one of them I never expected was the dollar store. Sun hit the houses on the hilltops, but it's still dark where I'm walking to. Too many nights sleeping in my car. Might not get far, but I'll get through. Hard cider, drink it at a stoplight. I wanna own the night just like the rich kids do. Can't beat the light, so we take our time and we slip away up to the roof. Sit under lights from bars and we pretend they're stars, but I will make a wish. No, I wish on you. A cutie working at the dollar store. They seem real high and I wanna get stoned. Stoned. We both ditch working for the afternoon. Get high and low, but hey, I'm not alone. Can't stand the sun because it's too bright. I wanna own the night just like the rich kids do. I'm craving fun, don't wanna be the one who hides too afraid to go cut loose. Don't tell anybody. The streets clear of college kids drunk and cheap beer. I wish I was them, but that won't come true. No, it won't come true. Outsiders and get out of stoplight. I wanna own the night just like the rich kids do. Can't beat the light, so we take our time and we slip away up to the roof. Sit under lights from bars. We pretend they're stars, but I will make a wish. No, I wish on you. Thank you so much. Woo. I think we have one more together, and then I'm gonna play one alone. Actually, if you don't mind, I'll play the one alone real quick, just for a quick breather. either. I think we do the last one. Okay? Alright, so real quick, I'm going to do one on my own. Close that place where the queer kids performed. Lamp goes up, isolate, neighborhood dissociate. Brace yourself, look to the clouds for the sun to break. Angel of internet, Google is God. They bought an old neighborhood for a song. Own the news, stoke the hate, create some jobs that automate. To the grocer who sold us the bread we ate. I'll move to Florida, take life as it goes. Vote in a swing stage and quit playing shows. Fall asleep on the beach, love the moon and hate the heat. Call all my reps twice a week not to murder me. Oh, maybe someday when our time finally comes, we'll be so strong we don't put nothing up. Check the mirror just in case. Force yourself to love the face. Plastic bags under your eyes start to be replaced. Song and the last song at about the same time, and they're both kind of written from the lessons of not getting drunk every night. Broke every glass that I had last night. Wanted to quit, but I can't get it right. Wanted to cry, but I just couldn't stand. Wrote down a text of despair, and there's gotta be but you're my only one who's there. My news feed's constant buzz, and Spiro fucked my buzz, and no one wants us to be seen. I've not been sober since 19, so we'll call some more. Our beds now on the floor. Oh, just one big break tonight. Oh, it just might save our lives. And as we face this world alone, I'll always try.
Just Fern, song 14, take 1.
Too strong, it's my favorite holiday. This year's been a busy blur, don't think I got the energy. I won't add to my already mad rush, just 'cause 'tis the season. The perfect gift for me would be completions of connections left from last year. Ski shop encounter, most interesting. I had her number, but not the time. Most of 18 passed along those lines. Deck those halls, trim the trees, raise up cups of Christmas cheer. I just need to catch my breath. Christmas by myself next year. Calendar picture, frozen landscape. Chill this room for 24 days. Evergreen, sparkling snow. Let's get this winter over with. Flashback to springtime. Saw her again, should've gone for lunch. Couldn't agree when we were both free. Tried to keep in touch. Last fall, had a night to myself. Same gal called Halloween party. Waited all night for her to show, but this time her car wouldn't go. Forget it, it's getting late. Trudge on home to celebrate. In a quiet way, unwind. Doing Christmas right this time. Merry Christmas, but I think I'll miss this one this year. Merry Christmas, but I think I'll miss this one this year. Provided me with the world's smallest turkey, already in the oven, nice and hot. Oh, guess what I forgot? So on with the boots and in the snow. go to the all-night grocery. When one of my eyes appear, the girl I've been chasing all year. Spending this one alone, she said, give me a break, this year's been wild. Said me too, but why are you? Did you forget cranberries too? Suddenly we laughed and laughed, caught on to what was happening. The Xmas magic brought this tale to a very happy ending. Merry Christmas, but I couldn't miss this one this year. Merry Christmas, but I couldn't miss this one this year. Merry Christmas, but I couldn't miss this one this year. Merry Christmas, but I couldn't miss this one this year.
Some people are one way, that's how they stay. Some people find one life, they live that way. Sometimes you can't see someone until they're gone. People never stop, they're always moving on. Out on the street, I saw them leave, a family drove away. They can't sell that house, so empty it stays. I never knew why that was, maybe you could say it's because all of them spirited away. They stayed in that house and with it remains.
Hey, have you seen her around? Have you seen her today?
Couldn't breathe. Tell me when I lay down at your side, small and soft to watch you ride. Did you kiss me friendly? We match shades of pink when we go and drink. I think you might think about me. Sadie, we lock eyes, we lose the world. You might do that with every girl. Do you hold them tenderly? Hang on when we smoked and you described the double orgasmic fantasy. Were you talking about me? You ask, you smoke too. I say, yes I do. I take a picture of you. Go pretty good girls, don't cry. Go pretty good girls, don't cry. If I had to, yes I'd say I'm speaking from my heart. I don't believe in God, but I believe in you. that was, no, I know that was corny. I'm sorry that I said, no, I know your family's super warm. I know you're not comfortable with that conversation with them, but I swear I do believe in God. I swear I do believe in God.
better be. It was a fun as fucking night. I mean, shit. Where else could you get poetry, atmospheric, electronic, emo, Marxist, feminist, gender? Alright, this one's got Smile. My voice is in my soul. My voice is in my soul. Smoking's a chore. 'Cause I know what my lungs are for. I started on my soul. We make out on the floor. 'Cause I know what my heart is for. But when we kiss, baby, I can't resist. Baby, I'm never in awesomeness for a mask I couldn't miss. And she gets hard, baby, we're gonna real smart. Baby, I'm never an optimist for the gun against this force. Where's the documentation? Where's that smile you are? Do you know what I'm starving you for? 50 miles above you, I'll be burning alive. We'll be going down slower. We'll be making it right. And when we kiss, baby, I can't resist. Motherfuckers dance. Oh, you're fucking crying today. And you're still fucking tomorrow. Because it might not be 10 years later. It might just be that forever. Fucking forever. We're no longer driving to town.
Castigate bandwagoners forming their leads, cringe at their hats as cats couldn't compete. We chose our scapegoat to abuse. We lost our cool when we got conceit from the summer's air blues. My girl's coming to the stable.
She's the first of the night. Give her a new label. Examine her from our sides. We see her weak and emotional. Someone the Steve's divorce report. Our midnight. Hypocritical law. Agents of change may respond to articles of abuse. But both we paint our violet hues. Or our silence. Or our flaws.
And if she must, then she will join our pack. Don't just cringe and turn your back. Act under guise of equine news. We disguise souls as little cracks from the summer's air blues. We didn't set out with a mission.
We fell into this fate, and nothing could stop us rolling on.
We didn't have any plans or vision. We gathered moss, garnered fame.
Then we did come.
And then came 2, and then came 5. We never felt so alive.
So that night was the day Fern died. They ran off to Tijuana with all their money to hide.
But we launched an inquest, although free. Paid back the scab at Doubletree. Score we got, we paid our dues. Is this now where we want to be? With the summer's air blues.
just wanna hide. Our memes are mummified. Our memes have mummified. It's time to change, or time to die. That was Summers and Blues. That was the first and last performance of that song ever. That was about Rainbow Dash.
Microphone test. Okay, don't make that noise. I work the hardest when the sun is setting. I play the numbers, but I keep forgetting. My broken heart, my beating chest, my blackened scars, my bated breath, my calloused lungs, my empathy, my tired eyes, my hopes and dreams. I don't wanna work myself to death. I don't wanna break your concentration. Can I learn to love myself? Will I ever cure my loneliness? I don't wanna heed my own advice. I don't wanna feed my desperation. Even when the dirges start to play, maybe I'll enjoy the silence. A marble counter and a plastic ghetto, a candy corset and a pink stiletto. My tangled mane, my tattered seams, my tiny thoughts, my reveries, my weathered veins, my hollow frame, my horoscope, my twisted face. I don't wanna work myself to death. I don't wanna break your concentration. Can I ever learn to love myself? Will I ever cure my loneliness? I don't wanna heed my own advice. I don't wanna feed my desperation. Even when the dirges start to play, maybe I'll enjoy the silence. So, and words like this between verses, we can start speeding up a little bit if you want. The last room where you guys just started. And when the doctor writes his last prescription, he'll shake his head to stave my sad addiction. My swollen neck, my second skin, my bloodied socks, my crooked chin, my wooden teeth, my splintered spine, my gauze, my paint, my God, my name. I don't wanna work myself to death. I don't wanna break your concentration. Can I ever learn to love myself? Will I ever cure my loneliness? I don't wanna live my life alone. I don't wanna plead with my own shadow. When the hard knock life is won, do you think I'll stop forgetting? Right, all right.
Assuming I played everything well.
Yeah, that all sounded good. All right, let's do the next one.
Hey Rarity, what's with all the big ass hats? No pony gives a fuck, not even your cat. It was fine when it was just a small beret, but the hats got bigger and they're here to stay. You might have noticed no pony ever came into your boutique, saying that a big ass hat is what they seek. No pony gives a fuck about your big ass hats. I know fashion's your thing, but we should have a chat. I've been measuring, observing the mean size of your head, where I made myself a little graph, and it's quite the scare. the past 2 years, your mean hat size has increased exponentially. And if that exponential growth continues, your hat'll be one big ass hat, bigger than a huge rat. One big ass hat, and honestly it looks like a piece of tat. One big ass hat, if it fell on him then he'd go splat. One big ass hat, should've just gone with the one that's flat. Oh, one big ass hat, this is the part where the song fades out. One big ass hat, you can't tell but I'm gonna end it later. One big ass hat.
There's a shadow on the wall, stay calm, stay calm. There's a figure in the hall, stay calm, keep my wits and stay alive. Wish I had a 9 to 5. There's a stranger in us all, stay calm, every hair is on its end. That's fine, I'm fine, feeling my adrenaline. That's fine, I'm fine, I can keep away the creeps safely from my swivel seat. Something's crawling through the vent, that's fine. Uh-oh. There's a ghost in the machine, stay calm, they are watching through the screen. Stay calm, they drive me crazy. Hey.
Hey kids, nice to eat ya. Are you ready for some Fazbear pizza?
Who's this, working at the night shift?
I don't know, but I don't think I like him.
He's so cute, I can feel his heart racing. About time we had a brand new plaything.
Another yellow belly balking like a chicken.
Listen gang, I say that we dig in.
They are slowly closing in. Stay calm, find an inner strength within. Stay calm, if I've learned one thing it's that don't respond to Craigslist ads. I can see their second skin. Stay calm, sun will set me free. Alright, I spent 5 nights at Freddy's. Haze. Hit me.
Hey, where did our new friend go?
Don't worry, he'll be back again tomorrow.
So does he not go to the bathroom, or does he just hold it in all night?
I pees into a cup.
Ew.
I've seen him do it with my own eye. We were both just staring at each other. It was extremely awkward.
I work the hardest when the sun is setting. I play the numbers, but I keep forgetting.
Not the first time since you broke my heart. Fuck, I need some wine and some time apart. And I'm probably not fine if I'm crying in your arms. Just got back from the stupid trip. Got drunk, thought porn, don't wanna talk about it. But I guess I can't sink any lower than I did. It's rolling, and I can't control it. It's working, let's work it out. never in summer class. After tripping into nothing, that's just how life goes. But that's just screaming I was here, and I'm leaning on the mantra just one more year. But I hope I found my way out of the woods because the dawn is near. It's rolling, and I can't control it. It's working, let's work it out.
Take my hand, I'll walk on boiling water. I'm not a perfect man, I'll be a perfect daughter.
If anybody has a place we can stay, it would be amazing, because we don't.
I drank the fly in my whiskey, then sucked the rim of my cup. No one back home's gonna miss me, just all the space I've taken up. I made big plans that got broken, at least I could let down my guard. Sometimes it feels like I'm choking. This year has been so hard. I've been wrong before, for 20 years or more. So let's throw it away, just like recruiters do to my resume. Gin keeps me warm, you keep me safe. Come on girl, let's go. Let's rob a bank. I feel brand new, I feel awake. You feel it too, so let's rob a bank. You couldn't curb your own aggression, or do a single thing but cry. Shylock's Museum of Depression. I'm taking over, you can die. I'll be wrong again for a year and 10. So let's give it away, just like Andrew Bird and his Line 6 delay. Gin keeps me warm, you keep me safe. Come on girl, let's go. No God to thank. I feel brand new, I feel awake. You feel it too, so let's rob a bank. Baby, you lift me up when I am feeling down, and got the sun to fly when we dance around. I can't help my hopeless yearning. Let it burn, let it burn, let it burn, let it burn. Keep that fire burning.
dive into the ocean. That's how I'm living, nervous as a lifestyle. Come on, bug, let's sing or sink or something. It's where we fit in, nervous as a lifestyle. straight till we're fucking old. Every single scare, every single night, they can all fuck off, we're alright. No one's gonna care, take it all away. Maybe be reborn in another age. But life is like an ocean. Let's go swimming, nervous as a lifestyle. Come on, bug, I'm so close to exploding. It's how we live in nervous as a lifestyle.
Oh, I don't think that I can wait till December. My heart is an ember, you are the flame. Oh, I don't think that we can weather the weather, but whether it's better or whether it's lame, I will be by your side, pretending I am a romantic ghost or Russian spy, finding out that there's no kind of love that's free. Stay tuned for our latest debauchery. Oh, I don't think that I can wait till December. I'll always remember the smell in your name. Oh, I don't think that hearts are meant to be broken. The memories are talking of things that we made. Oh, I don't think that I've become a pretender. Maybe I'll send her a token of pain. You have been by my side, pretending I was your docile dog or parasite. Frequent flip-flops made me wanna flee. Tune in for the sound of my misery. Oh, I don't think that I can wait till December. Let's go on a bender, and then to be brave. Oh, I don't think that I can go one more long year. So throw me a bone here and bury my days. Well, maybe this is why my dreams have been carried by sweet lies that I've buried far under my gaze. Julian, you're forcing dreams into my reality. I gotta figure out what's wrong with me, but I can't trust myself at all. Julian, my heart is pounding and my body's weak. You're like a nightmare waking me from sleep. Guess it's time to take the fall. Julian, you're took a dive into the deepest end. Keep a tally, 'cause you're losing friends, and you're only losing more. Oh, Julian, maybe you're perfect on the inside. That would explain all of the years you've cried. But maybe you first should be sure. Oh, Julian, all this stupid stubble on my face, 230 pounds of fucking waste. Worst palette I could work with, what a start. Oh, Julian, you've gotta treat your body with some care. You've gotta stop sad cutting off your hair. You make this so damn hard. Oh, Julian, break me down, rebuild me as you please. I wanna change a million ways, and I don't think I can do it all alone. Oh, Julian, what's the worst thing I could do? Wasting you always all I do. How many memories must I used to drink whiskey on the rocks. Now I search for treasures under the docks. I used to crash parties, hold my own, but now the fun has vanished, and I'm all alone. Oh, and I hope we see some change, 'cause the world is feeling pain. This fiction is driving me insane. I used to have trigger to heavy rap. I was drinking name trains, and it was sad, sad, sad. I used to drink goodness like the
you see that I'm worried about you? It's true. I bide my time saying prayers I doubt will come true. It's like, will it, won't it, will it, won't it, will it, won't it? I can forget, will it, won't it, will it, won't it, will it, won't it? Now I've had it. Will you, won't you, will you, won't you, will you, won't you, whatever I do, will you, won't you, will you, won't you, will you, won't you? You held down my hands, it felt like a dance. I wanted to die, to get a better life. My neck in your hands, the death of romance. I wanted to cry.
Do you know what loving feels like?
Can't you see that I'm worried about you? It's true. These lies, no surprise, I doubt you'll come through. It's like, will they, won't they, will they, won't they, will they, won't they? Is this Earl Grey? Will they, won't they, will they, won't they, will they, won't they? You held down my hands, it felt like a dance. I wanted to die, to get a better life. My neck in your hands, the death of romance. I wanted to cry.
Do you know what hurting feels like?
Long trip, absent trips through my eyes. Bad news, so for 2 months I go dry. Isn't it the strangest thing to lose and lose in your mind? Kick the pain up a different train. I'll swallow my pride to survive.
Did you like the bad times when they broke you? Where's the place in your mind that they spoke to? Promise you're finding a new one, or you can say it from the heart. Say it from the heart.
One shot gets harder every year. Try to dance to big plans with my tears. Do you hear that echoing? Are my words still clear? More than just the BBL. I blink and I'm gone, but I'm here.
Did you like the bad times when they broke you? Where's the place in your mind that they spoke to? Tell me you're fine, we could restart, or you can say it from the heart. 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 Will you say it from the heart? Say it from the heart. Say it from the heart. Will you say it from the heart? Say it from the heart. Take it to too late to find the source. And I can't go home anymore. My whole self is dying. My whole self is dying. Bug in my time. Sometimes I don't get the world, and I am just another girl.
I'm not a perfect man. I'll be a perfect daughter.
Hard cider, drink it at a stoplight. I wanna own the night just like the rich kids I'm craving fun, don't wanna be the one who hides afraid to go cut loose. The streets clear of college kids drunk on cheap beer. I wish I was them, that won't come true. Houses on the hilltops, but it's still dark where I'm walking to. Spent too many nights sleeping in my car. Might not get far, but I'll get through. Hard cider, drink it at a stoplight. I wanna own the night just like the rich kids do. So we take our time and we slip way up to the roof. the dollar store. They seem real high and I wanna get stoned. We've both ditched working for the afternoon. Get high then low, but hey, I'm not alone. Can't stand the sun because it's too bright. I wanna own this night just like the rich kids do. I'm craving fun, don't wanna be the one who hides, too afraid to go cut loose. Streets clear of college kids, drunk on cheap beer. I wish I was them, but it won't come true. Stoplight. I wanna own this night just like the rich kids do. Can't beat the line, so we take our time and we slip away up to the roof. Sit under lights from bars and we pretend they're stars, but I won't make a wish, no, I'll wish on you. This little strip full of prodigal shops. Tear down the mall, build another on top. Buses of college kids boozed up and with dough to spend. 50-year family shops turning into vapor dens. How do you know when the future's arrived? When they take our doctors, how will we survive? Anchor balls, strangle it, buy a drone and bury it. How heavy is the load and how long must we carry it? I'm sober but anxious to prep for the storm. Cops close that place where the queer kids perform. Rent goes up, isolate, neighborhood dissociate. Brace yourself, look to the clouds for the sun to break. Angel of internet, Google is God. They bought a whole neighborhood for a song. Own the news, stoke the hate, create the jobs, then automate. Pray to the grocer who sold us the bread we ate. I'll move to Florida, take life as it goes. Vote in a swing state and quit playing shows. Fall asleep on the beach, love the moon and hate the heat. Call all my reps twice a week not to murder me. Maybe someday when our time finally comes, we'll be so strong we don't mess nothing up. Check the mirror just in case. Force yourself to love your face. Plastic bags under your eyes start to be replaced.
So say what you want if you really got a thought that you're offering. Don't say I'm your everything. Don't lie like it's anything. And if you're in a dark spot and your heart is red hot, full and fluttering, don't say I'm your everything. Don't lie like it's anything. Cold water, no more daughters, no more sons. And I could be your martyr, but so could all the other ones. Oh, do you wanna cross the ocean with me? Do you wanna shake and shiver out at sea? Do you wanna be a drunken, sunken 20-something? You took my hand and then you swept me away. Got me baked and then TF'd me into prey. Can't say that I am terrified of anything. Throw out your old self. Pray for good health, not for some. So cast off your demons. We're all screaming at 'em. Do you wanna cross the ocean with me? Do you wanna give yourself away for free? Do you wanna be a drunken, sunken 20-something? say what you want if you really got a thought that you're offering. Don't say I'm your everything. Don't lie like it's anything. And if you're in a dark spot and your heart is red hot, full and fluttering, don't say I'm your everything. Don't lie like it's anything.
There's a broken limo in the parking lot, and there's dents and rust in the hole, say it's been shot. And with the way the neon sunshine fades the view, you'd think this place closed in 1982. If I ever get out of Florida, I'm coming back for you. There's a swamp reclaiming all our stolen land. It's making its way for our Wi-Fi and the van. No dust settles, no new flowers grow. This pretty pink hotel has got to close. And if I ever get out of Florida, I'm going home. And no one smiles at the Cuban restaurant. When I hold your hand, we get weird looks. I hope we're the last facts these old fuckers will ever see, as they sink into their pocket tombs alone. There's a place on the beach with $8 Bud Light limes. I drain my bank account as I hope to die. Ooh. And when I'm good and drunk, face hits the sand. Some fountain of youth, some promised land. And if I ever get out of Florida, sunburned and dead, I'll carry you home if I can still stand. To work today, I pretended that she left me for good. I don't even know why I did it. I just wanted to feel that loss, to know if I could take it. 'Cause no matter how good it's going, I know that inevitably, invariably, and ineffably, I will fuck this up. off, I took my girl pills, and just sat in the car watching the birds. Maybe they're coming or they're going, I don't know. Never kept good track of time. I just sat there and daydreamed for a while, wishing that was me. Flying somewhere with a purpose, no an instinct, not something pure, but just something I could understand. I'd be drumming on the trees, buzzing with the bees, eating salad, not the crap that I've come to need. I would never speak a word, singing and be heard, not a tweet, just a beat, just another bird, my familiar. I drove to her diner and I sat at our booth. It felt empty without her. The waitress comes over and she says, "Oh, where's your little girlfriend? I always love seeing you two." I feel dirty, damaged. No, I feel naughty, eating a fucking cheeseburger at 9 a.m. all alone. Is this what it'll feel like when things finally go south for us? Plane passes overhead and startles the birds. I watch them all fly away. Just watch them all fly away. I'd be drumming on the trees, buzzing with the bees, eating salad, not the crap that I've come to need. I would never speak a word, singing and be heard, not a tweet, just a beat, just another bird, my familiar, my familiar. time turned out to be a mighty good thing. You found me bound for harm inside the stairwell, waiting. You picked me up, you said you wanna get some breakfast. I told you over waffles that I was waiting for my heart to stop beating. Burning inside. It's 2015, and I'm feeling great. 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 And I'm feeling great. It's 2015, and I'm feeling great. It's 2015, and I'm feeling great. It's 2015, feeling great. It's 2015, and I'm feeling great. It's 2015, and I'm feeling great.
Zip, zip, zaroo!
It's 2015,
Zip, zip, zaroo!
and I'm feeling great. It's 2015, and I'm feeling great.
Have it all, and we're going to start off the show. So first up we have Posture Caller.
Hello everyone, welcome to the WPTS Carnival, and like all carnivals, this is one.
Somebody wants to stick your head in their mouth.
I'm Max Romero. I used to play in a band called Soft Girl and a band called Just Fern. And I'm actually starting a new band called Posture Color. And it's 4 pieces. It's very exciting stuff. We're actually playing our soft debut tomorrow at Roboto. We're releasing a queer zine with all sorts of any queers in the house. Awesome. All 5 of you. I'm glad you came. I love you. I love you more. It's at Roboto tomorrow night, and if you don't have weekend plans, you should definitely come. Thank you. The song's about how I hate capitalism. I drank the fly in my whiskey and sucked the rim of my cup. No one back home's gonna miss me. Just all the space I've taken up. I made big plans that got broken. I guess I could let down my guard. Sometimes it feels like I'm choking. This year has been so hard. I've been wrong before. For a little more. So let's throw it away. Just like a cruise to my resume. Gin keeps me warm, you keep me safe. Come on girl, let's go, let's rob a bank. I feel brand new, I feel awake. You feel it too, so let's rob a bank. You couldn't of your own impression. I'll do a single thing but try. Chapman's Museum of Depression. Until you can die, I'll be wrong again. For a year or 10. So let's give it away. Just like Andrew Bird in his line 6 delay. Gin keeps me warm, you keep me safe. Come on girl, let's go, no God to thank. I feel brand new, I feel the way. You feel it too, so let's rob a bank. Fire alarm turned out to be mine. You found me bound for harm inside the stairwell waiting. You picked me up, you said you.
Oh, I don't think that I can wait till December.
There we go. That one was a little old, and this one's a little new.
There's something wrong with me, that's got to be the reason all my chips are down. And when I see defeat, I blame my luck on seasons, hang my head and drown. Another day, another empty promise. People talk to me, but do they wanna? I'll hang my kisses for you, hide behind the door, and then I'll make a move. I feel so isolated, doesn't mean I hate it, I just mean it's cool. Whispers in the suburbs from the neighbors. They don't want our voices and our labor. With all their rules, 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 I cry in corners hoping that someone will find me, but they never do. And if they did, I don't know what I'd even say. I'd probably play it cool. Another day, another empty suction. But how will I survive my own destruction? With all their rules, 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 Thanks. Woo! I put out a lot of music this year, and I didn't bring any merchandise. But you can find it all online. This is actually the second to last Just Fern show before I start a different project. So you're either seeing history or garbage. But the history books and the garbage trucks will decide that. This is from the most recent LP that I put out. It's called Feminology. The fire alarm turned out to be a mighty good thing. You found me bound for harm inside the stairwell, waiting, waiting. You picked me up, you said you wanted to get some breakfast. I told you all the waffles that I was waiting, waiting for my heart to stop beating.
up to save me, save me. And sometimes you just have some breakfast, sometimes going out some form of bravery, bravery. Oh, when my heart stops beating, when I cry or leaning to die, somehow this world keeps turning. Where's my fire burning inside? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for having me. I have 2 more. Y'all are great.
It's so lonely on the moon. I hope that I can come home soon. Will it be the same when I return? I know there's a lesson I have learned.
really grab me, but I can't hide my sense of purpose that's blooming new. I can feel you touch me, can I touch you too? I'm in love with someone, is this really true? I'm in love with you. Look at my lungs, filled with smoke. Look at my heart, like it's broke. Look at me fly, wings that tore. Look at me fly, look at me float. I'm feeling fuzzy, but I can't hide the butterflies when you raise my tail. Just slip your fingers and be my alpha male. I'm in love with someone who said they love me too. I'm in love with you. Look at my lungs, filled with smoke. Look at my heart, black and broke. Look at me fly, wings that tore. Look at me thrive, look at me float. Look at my wings, stained and scarred. Look at my legs, chained and charred. See no tears, 'cause the wind won't cry. Look at me fly, look at me fly. One of us is gonna die young. One of us is gonna make love. One of us is gonna finally stop the fighting. One of us is gonna die young. One of us is gonna take off. One of us is gonna find a muse worth writing. Look at my lungs, filled with smoke. Look at my heart, black and broke. Look at me fly, wings that tore. Look at me thrive, look at me float. Look at my wings, stained and scarred. Look at my legs, chained and charred. See no tears, 'cause the wind won't cry. Look at me fly, look at me fly. Touch my heart, keep feeling for. Touch my heart, touch my soul. Cross my heart, as I hope to fly. Touch my heart, touch my heart. Something's got me deep inside. I'm feeling heavy, I'm feeling fine.
Love it. My exclusive Royal Canterlot wedding playset. I love it. And every day with you is so utterly perfect. I just wanna brush your hair. I just wanna mirror your mare. I just wanna play horsey house with you all day. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, I'm a green-eyed fake. I'll chew you all the way down. I wanna take all your love till it's gone. Yeah, I'm the queen of the frogs. You never knew who I was. I wanna hold you captive forever in this fog. I love it. My exclusive Royal Canterlot wedding playset. I love it. And every day with you is so utterly perfect. I love your dull plastic eyes. I hope you never see through my disguise. I just wanna play bride, oh bride, with you all day. Oh, oh.
It's all
myself.
Once space fueled my heartbeat, once trance chilled my hot-headed soul. Now I'm playing a role. One song kept me in heat, one sins were my only nouveau. Oh, where did it go?
Everything's staged and everything's built. The fruit doesn't age, the flowers don't wilt. Everything's staged and everything's made. Have I been played? And if you hear the pumping sound of drums, it's EQ'd and revised and delayed. And if you yell and scream at every thump, they're not live, they're like everything's staged.
Cut out 5 goes early. I can't take this on any tour. No, not anymore. No cash or deal can help me. I'm still a silence cut to my bones. Leave me alone.
Everything's staged and everything's lies. Ruled by my rage, the money's run dry. Everything's staged and everything hurts. Is this my curse? And if you've seen my smile shined up in lights, know it's painful, touched and afraid. And if you climb while you're afraid of heights, there is no one who comes to your aid.
Set the game to 0. Someone sweep the dust from the room. It's over too soon. Now I've met my heroes, and they told me everything's staged. They let me be caged.
Everything's staged, the world is all lies. A war you can wage or say your goodbyes. Everything's staged, don't tell me it's real. You do what you feel. Everything's staged and everything's built. The fruit doesn't age, the flowers don't wilt. Everything's staged, electric or not. Don't give it a thought.
Tidal wave just hit me, but I'm feeling fine. 'Cause underneath the surface is a silver line. sharks now, but I'll make it through. 'Cause oh God, I have you. Oh God, I have you. I have you. The winds are picking up now and the storm has passed. We're drifting through existence, built the sail and mast. It's up to us to get to where we're going to. And oh God, I love you. Oh God, I love you. I love you. Ooh. It would never break my heart to say goodbye. Ooh. And if I watched the show alone, I'd probably die. 'Cause you're too good to lose, and I'm too ripped to loosen all my time. Away from the ground. What do you see?
Times that have been, times that will be.
What do you see about us?
No one's future is a heavy curse to bear.
What's no?
Life is a series of moments. They exist in memories, fragments of a greater whole. The touch of hands, the immersion of water, the warmth of sunlight. It is in moments that memory is greatest. I see infinite moments in disconnect. They tell a story, but to each who views it, it is never the same. I can see no singular connection, but there is one thing I can say for certain. Your lives become entwined on a cosmic level. It would take the force of titans to tear you apart, and even in distant times, you will be together. You are not coincidence.
What happens if I drink this?
You will see your destiny. times in your life when something happens, you can't look at your existence quite the same way anymore. Do not let your travels weaken you.
I think the storm is passing, I think I see the sky. I think I see an island where the current rides. Untie me from the rails and untie you too. 'Cause oh God, I love you. Oh God, I love you. I love you. I love you.
I see a cutie working at the dollar store. They seem real high and I wanna get stoned.
So what are you guys doing for Hearts and Hooves Day?
Do you mean Valentine's Day?
Hearts and Hooves. It's a brony thing.
It's a brony thing.
You wouldn't get it.
You just wouldn't get it.
It's just not for you.
You are literally incapable of getting it.
It's just not for you. So, what are you guys doing for Hearts and Hooves Day?
Well, I'm an adult, so I'm probably not going
I
to
was
do...
thinking the three of us all pull a CMC and play matchmaker.
I'm in.
Who do we know who's single?
Well, I know you.
Someone with a 3-syllable name. It's from the song.
It's from the song!
Okay, well...
Bethany! 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 Bethany!
Now, we gotta find the perfect stallion.
He's strangely obsessed with tubs of jelly! I want to be Sweetie Belle.
I want to be Sweetie Belle, but you can have that line.
I think I'm pretty obvious the Sweetie Belle around here.
Okay, in a you, me, Jameson sitch, I think it's pretty obvious who's who.
I'm Sweetie Belle.
No!
How are you Sweetie Belle?
I can sing and I can't cook. Boom, Sweetie Belle. Jameson's Apple Bloom because of his mad carpentry skills, and you're just, you're Scootaloo because you want to be the best that you can be.
The fact you're delegating means you're Apple.
The fact that you're arguing means you're Scootaloo.
That's offensive.
How is that offensive? Scootaloo's cool.
No, Sweetie Belle's cool.
They're all cool. Sweetie Belle's like, look at that, cool. Apple Bloom's like, down home, cool, and Scootaloo's like, cool, cool.
How am I cool, and Jameson is down home cool?
Look at those fuck me eyes. That's just down home cool.
You just said look at that, which means he's look at that cool.
Okay, forget it. Just, we'll divide all the singing equally with no labels.
I don't like labels.
Okay. What about Tyler?
Oh, now someone else is Sweetie Belle?
No, to be the stallion we matched Bethany up with.
Ooh.
You mean Tyler, like your brother?
Yes!
Isn't he like 12?
Ah! This one's too...
Yellow?
No, this one's too... Yo. No, this one's too...
Oh,
like the song.
This one's too young.
How about Mud?
Just sing the fucking jelly line.
He's strangely obsessed with tubs of jelly.
Okay, we're done.
I'm not a fan of puppeteers, but I've a nagging fear someone else is pulling at the strings. Something terrible is going down. through the entire town, wreaking anarchy and all it brings. I can't sit idly, oh no, I can't move at all. I curse the name, the one behind it all. I'm fine with changing status quos, but not in letting go. Now the world is being torn apart, a terrible catastrophe played by a symphony. What a terrifying work of art. Oh, I can't sit idly, no, I can't move at all. I curse the name, the one behind it all. Discord, I'm howling at the moon. I'm sleeping in the middle of a summer afternoon. Oh, discord, whatever did we do to make you take our world away? Discord, are we the prey alone? Or are we just the stepping stone for taking back the throne? Discord, I can't take it anymore, so take your tyranny away. No, I'm not a fan of puppeteers. Never liked them. No, not that much. And I don't think I ever will. And you know, I'm fine when the status quo changes. But I'm not fine with letting go. Oh, discord, you menace. You ought to know. Discord, I'm howling at the moon. Discord.
Rum! It's great!
Hey, so I'm starting this new diet. You consider yourself technically a medical professional, right?
Very technically, yes.
Very technically. I'm gonna eat nothing but chicken nuggets.
Mm-hmm. For how long?
As long as I can.
Alright, I'm going to very strongly not recommend that.
Why?
Because
Why do you not recommend that?
they have no nutritional value whatsoever.
But they're chicken!
You'll basically be starving yourself.
But they're chicken!
They are chicken. Very, very technically chicken.
To anyone who's wondering, this is what 25 chicken nuggets looks like, and I haven't even given any thought to how to space these throughout the day, but I figured since it's meal number one, I'd just put down a plate of 25 chicken nuggets and see how many I can even eat in one sitting. So far, so good.
long that took, but I can imagine it wasn't very long. I don't feel good. Emotionally. Hi, can I get the 10 chicken nuggets? It's day 2, and I've had nothing to eat today but chicken nuggets again. And I feel like shit. I've been really dizzy and lightheaded all day, and I'm also like having a hot flash right now. So I felt like I was gonna vomit just all day. It's day 3, and I pooped, and it felt bad. But one of the most important things about the chicken nugget is staying healthy, active. You have chicken nuggets this early? Yes. I will have 10 chicken nuggets. Fuck this so fucking hard. Three days, and who knows how many chicken nuggets. What have we learned? The human body cannot survive on chicken nuggets alone. That, my friends, is the Nug Life. Woo! Oh, look. I wish this was a bit. I wish this was fake. Blah, blah.
Welcome back, everybody. You already know what it is. This is Soundcheck PGH. I'm Jack Dougherty. Thank you for tuning in. We are the podcast you go to when you want to hear what music's going on in Pittsburgh. And let me tell you, there's some good stuff there. I recently had the pleasure of sitting down with Mags Romero. Mags is an indie rocker. She is a trip hopper. She is all kinds of things. She also has been changing her name a little bit. When we sat down, she was going under Prince X, but has recently made the decision to switch back to just Fern, which is a name she used previously. So we had a great conversation. We touched on a little bit of everything. We touched on the Pittsburgh music scene. We touched on society as a whole. We kind of went all over the place, and I, for one, I loved it. She also is giving us a brand new song. You heard it here first. It's a Soundcheck PGH exclusive, another one. It's called Doug Funny, and you can hear it in this episode. Stay tuned for that. This is the first new Just Fern song that has come out in years. Years. Let's get to it.
And when you do, you give yourself away. Baby doll, you know what happens next. Hey baby doll, how much of you is left? And how much of you are they entitled to? I guess you can't accept the fear.
All right, Soundcheck PGH. We are here with Mags Romero.
Hi, how you doing?
I'm doing great. Thank you for coming in.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Of course. So, for the people who may not be familiar with you or your work, give me a little background. Give me your story.
A couple years ago, I came out with a project called Just Fern. It was a mix of punk, very outstandingly gay surf and punk music, with a little bit of some social media performance art mixed in.
Oh, really?
And some, yeah. Well, I did this thing where,
I was gonna say, tell me about that.
I took Just Fern, the character, and over between 2017 and 2018, I put out 3 LPs, and I had this sort of character kind of like find and lose shape on social media as like a performance art thing, and
that's pretty cool.
It was a lot of fun, but it got way too exhausting to maintain, and I was like, well, I need to do something more normal.
Yeah, it sounds like a lot of work. What was the reception to it? Were people into it?
It's got its very diehard fans. It's a real underground project that I'm sort of coming off the heels of, I think.
That's pretty cool though. But you're not doing Just Fern anymore, correct? That's not the name you're operating under now.
Yeah, no, I met some folks probably like 6 months ago now, and I helped them build this studio up in Mount Troy. It's called Good Employee Records, and I've already produced one EP there, or one record there.
Right.
For someone who wasn't me, and I'm gonna do another record there, and while building all this stuff and making these records, I made one of my own in the space, and that's this EP that's coming out via Good Employee.
Sweet. And that is called?
It's called Prince X.
Nice.
And it's a much it's a lot less performance art based than Just Fern, and a lot more of myself.
Gotcha. Kind of just peeling back the character and kind of just doing your thing.
Yeah, and I chose the name Prince X because I still wanted some layer of like not giving your whole self away.
Sure.
Giving yourself the space to really be creative without limiting like how people think about like, oh, this is what Mags Romero thinks. This is what happened to them. Like, I didn't want any of that, so I still needed something to hide behind.
Gotcha. So is that important to you, that the space between the art and the person?
I think so. I mean, it's important on a personal level, just because like the internet is so scary.
Yes, it is.
I'm genuinely terrified of the internet. I think it's the scariest thing in the entire world.
I'm right there with you.
And no matter what you want to say about yourself, and no matter how you want yourself to be perceived, everybody makes these bizarre and pointed opinions about how everybody is, and everybody gets classified into extreme good and extreme bad columns, and
it's very quick to judgment.
It's just terrifying. It's like, I don't want, like, if I'm gonna be, because like when I put out the weirdest thing that I found after doing Just Fern was like when I would put out music, people would listen to it, which was Yeah, I know. Like, that's the weird
Crazy.
part. But like then people listen to it and then people talk. And like doing the Just Fern character was fun because it was like this cool performance art thing, social media. But like that informs how people think of you, and people thought of me one way, and I thought it was weird how people like look at someone saying something and just come up with such strong opinions about who they are personally. And that's why I just like to keep just one little layer. Like, I try to make anything that I've been writing lately like 25 to 50% personal, but then just that like 50 to 75 of really, really nice poetry to just like, I don't want to tell you all the details.
Right.
I'll fill in the blanks for you.
Right.
You know, I don't know if that makes any sense at all.
No, it does. It totally does.
You caught me like I woke up from a nap like moments ago, so I'm still like in the dream space.
No, this is great. This is great. We jumped right into it, and I'm like, I like the road we went down. Because I'm right there with you, and I was just talking to someone about how terrifying it would be to be a pop star and to have your identity. Like, I believe the example we were using was Avril Lavigne.
Oh,
like,
I love Avril Lavigne.
Of course. But, like, we haven't heard very much from Avril Lavigne in a while.
Did you know there's a fan theory that she died and was replaced?
What? No, I did not know this.
Oh, well, there's a fan theory.
That's
about
like a
everything.
Paul McCartney fan theory. It's
yeah,
like a throwback.
Yeah, but it's for Gen Z.
Right.
Gen Z doesn't know who Ringo McCartney is. Gen Z's got Avril Lavigne turned into
Paul McCartney.
Oh God, I can't remember what her. I can't remember the exact details. One night I was on the internet. Yeah, but.
Yeah, but that's basically it. She died and she was replaced by Avril number 2.
Yeah, but there's also this amazing Avril Lavigne performance that I'm a huge fan of, where she did Skater Boy accompanied by 21 drummers.
What?
21 drummers. They all had kits. And what's amazing about this performance, the drums are so loud.
Amazing.
They are just so loud.
I would have never thought.
Yeah, but I don't know. She's an amazing.
When? What year was that? Like, what era are we talking about?
2010.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Sorry to go on a
no
tangent.
No. That's totally interesting because these are all new Avril facts to me, which
Yeah.
I do take as a cherish.
Hashtag Avril facts.
Yeah.
You got it.
It's cold water. No more daughters, no more sons. And I could be your mother, but so could all the other ones. Oh, do you wanna cross the ocean with me? Do you wanna shake and shiver out at sea? Do you wanna be a drunken, sunken 20-something?
Anyway, the story I was saying was that was the example we were using of how, like, okay, so that's someone who had a very strong sense of a strong public persona back when she was huge. She, like, was the antithesis of, like, the pop star of the era. And then you haven't heard from her. So when you think of her, you always think of her as that image.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So in a way, what you're saying is, like, you're giving yourself space to put various images out there and keep some of yourself without being directly tied to any one image. Am I reading that correctly?
Yeah, I mean, I inherently, I believe in the impermanence of identity,
Mm-hmm.
and I believe in how art ties to identity, and, like, I think they're so intricately related that they're, at least for me and the stuff that I make, definitely completely inseparable. So
Yet at the same time, it's a character? Or partially a character?
yeah, because you have to manage it.
Okay.
And you have to, like you said, give yourself the space to put yourself in there and be creative, but on your own terms. in a way that you feel comfortable putting yourself out there, because I don't know, at the end of the day, people are going to judge you for what they see. So you might as well make it something really good. And it definitely should have something that's deep and holy and authentic you.
You're right.
But it doesn't have to be totally and completely
Right.
authentically you.
Because
you know?
you're right. It's a fine line. It's a fine line between, like, because if it's not authentic, everyone's going to see right through it. And it's
Yeah.
not going to feel real. But at the same time, like, are you the total authentic person to any one person in your life? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you kind of are a different person depending on who you're with, who you're talking to.
I think that's true in general.
Yeah.
I think everybody, and I mean, I said I hate the internet, but I think social media forces us all to do the same exact thing.
Yes.
Like, I don't know, I came up with the Prince X name just from letters on my fridge. That
It's a good name.
I had been moving them around to different combinations, and just completely out of nowhere, just like the gender neutral form of Prince and Prince X. And I'm like, oh, is that somebody? Is that something? That's gotta be something.
Because
And
it sounds like
wasn't.
it should be.
It should, yeah, it should be. Well, it is now.
You're damn right it is. So you've done Just Fern for a little bit. Now it's Prince X. Do you see that as lasting longer? Do you see it as just another phase?
I feel like I've given myself a good vehicle to do some stuff for a while.
Sure. Because you were also the Soft Girl project.
Yeah. I
Right.
before Just Fern, I played in Soft Girl. That was the first stuff I ever did.
Right.
In Pittsburgh music.
Right. And that's how I came across your stuff.
Yeah, I remember you.
Right. Back in the old days of Soundcheck PGH, when it was myself and my good friend Peter, we came across your stuff and we loved it. And we did the episode on you. And that's why I was so excited for today, because we've never really gotten to hang. We've never really gotten to sit down and talk. But I remember at the time you saying, like, okay, Soft Girl's over. I'm focusing on Just Fern. And then you circle back and you say, Just Fern's over. I'm focusing on Prince X. Like, that's cool. Thinking back to those times, like the first couple projects, did you see them as important as this one?
Well, I mean, Just Fern wasn't just me. Or not Just Fern.
Soft
Girl.
Sure.
Soft Girl.
But you were an integral part of it.
Yeah. Soft Girl was me and a couple friends.
Gotcha.
And, we all played and worked together.
Mm-hmm.
And just because of the circumstances of the band, it was something that we wanted to continue, but we just weren't all on the same page creatively.
Right.
And
that was more like indie rock, indie pop.
Yeah. It was we played in basements. I've graduated to playing in like warehouses.
Oh, there you go.
And basements.
Diversified.
I know, yeah, I know my portfolio is off the charts right now. But no, like I definitely feel like I'm coming into my wheelhouse. Like I feel like I'm starting to make music that sounds like myself, I guess.
That's got to be an exciting feeling.
Yeah, I think so. But everything's just art. Like at the end of the day, like I'm not going to ascribe some importance to anything. Like there are people who are diehard fans of some like lo-fi 20-minute acoustic freak folk thing I put out in 2016, and it's like, you know what, that's valid. That's cool. Like I don't know, there are artists that I only like the one Rarity they put out in 1999. That's valid.
Sure, yeah.
And the thing about art is like, I don't know, someone like me, I'm just going to keep doing it.
Right.
So I wouldn't ascribe too much importance to it, but I would say that I really like the stuff that's coming out and the stuff that I've got kind of in the works too.
Well, can I ask you, so you say like someone like you're just going to keep doing it. What are you doing it for? Take your time.
No, I'm making art to make it in the same way that I'm living life to live it. Like,
okay, explain that to me though. What do you mean?
It's so tied to self-expression for me that it's like that's my language of self-expression. And
Sure.
that's not everybody's, language of self-expression, but like I'm not as great at like talking to people or opening up as I'd like to be. But like I can open up in a song.
Right.
I can I can poetically broadcast my baggage to a room full of 90 drunk people. But God forbid, I ever open up to anyone.
Sure.
But,
sure.
That's what it is for me. It's like, it's something I'm not going to stop doing because it's so tied to who I am. I make it because I make it. Because, it's just one of those things that brings me joy and brings me relief.
And that's kind of what it's all about.
Yeah, it's I want to have a good time while I'm spinning on this rock. Like,
sure. Now, has it always been that way? Did you always know that it was so tied to your self-expression, or is there like a moment that you realized how connected this is?
It's just one of those things that I've always been writing. I would just write songs and stuff, but it wasn't until I started putting stuff out more recently that I realized that, like, oh, people want to listen. And having people listen and engage and be like participants, that's changed the ball game for me a little bit, because I don't know, it's just something that for me for like 10 years was just like, honestly, like my personal diary to nobody.
Sure.
And now there's people who have their opinions about it. I'm like,
And these are people you don't know.
Yeah. They're people I don't know. Yeah.
And so are you seeing this? Is that something you saw like first happening on social media, on the internet? Is that how you got a sense that like people are actually listening to this and connecting with it on some level?
Yeah, well, with Just Fern, Just Fern was very gay. In a very positive way.
You've mentioned.
And a lot of young people reached out to me about
Right.
it. And like I said, I just played a show for this group of people. They were Just Fern fans, and
Right.
they reached out to me and they were like, we want to put on a show
Right.
for you. And I went out there and I just played a bunch of the new stuff, a bunch of the old stuff. And like I said, there's these real diehard people, and having them reach out to me over the past couple years, and gradually it's been a little more and a little more. It's just this strange, and it's a strange feeling, but it's a positive one.
Right.
Like I can't shake the paranoia that like people are like looking at me, but it's like it's cool that like, especially since my stuff is so tied to like the negative feelings I have and like my ways of like processing like the hard things in this world. It's so cool when people reach out and they're like, that song that you made, that helped me feel better.
Oh, that's got to feel incredible.
Yeah, it does. It really does. So it's like, no matter what like negative aspects there are at all, like having that happen is just so rewarding. And it's one of the reasons that I just like continue to try and just be myself and just keep making music, is because there's people listening who need that catharsis. People need
Right.
an outlet for their feelings.
So that's part of why you do it as well.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
To kind of give, I don't want to say like a therapeutic like outlet, but like you said, some kind of cathartic outlet to someone who may be
Yeah.
in need of it.
Yeah, totally.
All right, let's take a quick break to bring you a Soundcheck PGH exclusive. This is an unreleased brand new song from Just Fern. This is Doug Funny.
Wait, what's doing?
in between me and someone far away. You was barely lively, I was trying to fake anything to immortalize my name. God knows my shows, they used to be for no one. You see this crowd? I felt that now. And you know that I'm just trying to have fun. Smoke a roach, I found in my bed sheets now. And I know that this is make or break it. And I see something that's mine for taking. I used to wonder why my world was quaking. I took a look at my arm, said not one more scar. I gave all my scraps to the rats and mice. I noticed winter was the hardest shit I've yet to fight. But my back when the label wasn't on my side. It ain't enough just to tough it to the afterlife. So toss a match at the door when you're done. What's a broken heart when I float with stars? And I know that when you're scared that you run. I've been running so long I get scared to be slow.
Science, according to many philosophers' language, the universal laws of nature in biology. Biology is based on principles which are less fixed than laws of nature, by virtue of conceptions that alone hold biological explanations.
These hills like comforters, lit by past huns. This could be your first affair and this could be my last one. You blast off. A party of one will be dining. You could pull a fast one. I heard you was a Scorpio rising. Every day I feel like I'm dying or falling apart. And half the days I wish it was true. Should be laughing, should be jarring my heart. I should be up, I should be dancing, pull my weight and do some damage. But it's all the same. I'll shiver in a corner to a better DJ or a famous corner. I smoke 3 joints as meals and I pee posts like Soylent. My band small by Boyland, Los Pinches Americans. But how could I ever feel safe when I get job recruiters from ICE on my LinkedIn? I know that I'm woozy, ain't eating a bit, and I know it's a mess in here. I ain't been cleaning it. Bear with me, bake with me, hand me your hash pen. We do it, Doug Funny, banging on a trash can.
So, Prince X just got released, the EP. Tell me about that. What is that all about?
So, Prince X EP is sort of like it's sort of like a transitional work for me,
right?
Because I had the opportunity to work in this studio we made. I'm still finishing up a couple producing a couple records there.
Okay.
And I wanted to because I've been getting really into like pop music.
Yeah.
I've been a lifelong fan of pop music, but I did the like gutter surf thing for like a little more than a year. And I've been really enjoying getting into pop music, like hip hop, neo soul, like Spanish R&B, like vibras.
Any main influences that come to mind?
Oh God, I think about someone like Post Malone who doesn't get a lot of respect, but God, his songs are catchy.
That is what they are. They are catchy.
And then you look at someone like Halsey, who came from Tumblr, is just really pouring her heart out. I love the people now who are on the rise, like there's this Spanish artist. He just released music the other day, Alaro Negro. He's from Ecuador, if I remember. I was reading his bio earlier today.
Sure.
He just put out this new music, and he's doing this really he's got a very long and accomplished producing career dating back a couple decades, and it's this like Solomon Spanish bedroom pop, and I feel like the bedroom pop genre wave over the last couple years has definitely reached the point where it has like completely changed the color of mainstream pop, and so has hip hop also changed the color and sound of mainstream pop. And
yeah, those lines are definitely getting more blurred.
Oh yeah, there's just so many great artists. But when I was making this record, the first stuff I recorded a few rock songs. I chose 2, and I made that side B, and then I made side A be these 2 songs that show more the direction that I'm going instead of the one that I came from, because also like the Pittsburgh scene, and like Pittsburgh emo, who I've played a lot of like DIY shows with.
Sure.
It has a really, really great sound to it. And I wanted to pay some tribute to that sound before I ventured off into new things. But side A is this song Terrified, which is like a Latin hip hop song, with like some neo soul influence and like lo-fi hip hop production.
Mm-hmm.
And then the second one is just this like 80s bedroom pop, like can't tell if it's 1983 or like 2013 going on in the production. And
I will say, Terrified, I love that song.
Thank you.
I think it's incredible.
That's one of my favorite ones.
Because I totally was picking up on the hip hop influence there. I thought that was great.
Yeah.
But
thank
then
you.
also it was like, it sounds like if the Pixies did a hip hop song.
Yeah. Oh my god.
You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, totally.
So I thought that was great.
Thank you.
But I didn't mean to interrupt you there. You were going down the track list.
No, I was actually just finishing up. That's just how I did it. I wanted the songs that came out first, just to promote it, to be these ones paying tribute to the Pittsburgh sound. But then, now that it's released, I've got these 2 tracks that are more indicative of the way I'm gonna go, and I've got some stuff in the works too that I've already added to the live set list too. That
So what's in the works? What's next?
I'm working on some interesting stuff. I've been writing a bunch of R&B songs, producing them because one of my favorite genres is like deep house music, trance music, and so I'm writing these R&B songs and I'm producing them like house music, and I'm I never ever in the world thought I would do it, but I'm doing like rapping a little bit too.
No way, really?
Well, because like I did a little spoken word.
You did?
And then like in the 4 months it took to make and put this record out, I've written a lot of poetry too.
Sure.
And I was like, well, I guess I'll turn some of this poetry into verses, but it just made more sense to like rap them because
that's awesome.
It's poetry, and I hope it's good. I have no idea what I'm doing, but
that's how you find out though, right?
Yeah, like it's fun to not know what you're doing sometimes.
That's it's cool you feel that way, because I think some people are terrified.
I'm so terrified. I'm afraid of everything. That's why that's the first song.
But well, sure. But to say that it's fun, even though you're terrified, I think that's a pretty cool mindset to have about it, to go into it. So are you working towards an album? Is this going to be?
I don't know yet.
Or you're just seeing where it goes?
Yeah, I've got a lot of songs in the works that I'm just kind of making, and I'm not sure where it's going to go, if it's going to be an album or a mixtape or what. I don't even know when anything would come out. That's the
right.
That's the cool thing about it, is it's one of those things that's very, very up in the air right now, and I like that. That's the best stage, is where the best part of a project is when it could be anything.
That's a great line.
It's I mean, if you're optimistic,
sure,
I guess.
Would you consider yourself optimistic?
I think so.
Yeah,
I'm an optimist. Yeah, for better or for worse.
It's better before anything happens.
I'm an optimist, but I'm a pragmatist.
My voice is a muscle, smoking's a chore, 'cause I know what my lungs are for. I study the hustle, we make out on the floor, 'cause I know what my heart is for. And when we kiss, maybe I can resist.
seem very comfortable with the go with the flow
Yeah.
aspect. You seem pretty comfortable to just kind of like ride the wave, see where it takes you. So with that in mind, do you have an overall goal with this? Like, is this something you see yourself doing for life? Is the goal to be a professional musician forever? Like, I don't know.
I don't know if I'm even a professional musician yet.
That's fair. Do you consider yourself that?
No, I think enough people leave me mean comments on the internet that I'm definitely a professional.
That's the hallmark.
Yeah, no, I mean that's the hallmark of being a professional in this day and age, definitely.
You're right.
But no, I mean I do what I do. A lot of it is self-produced. A lot of it happens with the hard work of the great friends and people around me. But like if the offer was around to ever turn this into a more professional gig for me, like I definitely wouldn't turn it down. But you never know what'll happen.
That's totally true.
Yeah. I just want to make some really good music. I love music so much, and right now all I want to do is just make some stuff that can really bring people some catharsis.
Right.
Some stuff that really people can really lean back into and just relax,
Sure.
Cuz I don't know, people need to relax.
I couldn't agree with you more. People are so intense right now.
Everyone needs to relax, and I just want to make music that can help people do that,
Right.
and just blow off some steam and enjoy yourself. I guess that's what's drawn me to pop music recently with the stuff I've been writing.
Yeah.
So it'll be fun to see what I come up with. I'm like delighted. Like I said, this is the best part because I don't even know yet. I'm like in my head, I'm like, wow, think of all the things that could go right.
Yeah.
And then like I'm gonna go home, and like I'm gonna get tired. I'm gonna be like, ugh, think of all the things that could go wrong.
Yeah, but it's unwritten.
Yeah,
it's unwritten.
it is.
Anything could happen. So are you from Pittsburgh originally?
Yeah, no, I've lived here forever. I was born up in the woods, up in West Deer.
I've never heard of West Deer. I'm not from Pittsburgh.
Yeah, it's a little under Butler County.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's very woodsy.
So it's just very rural.
Yeah. Yeah, it's I don't know, like I grew up just like amongst the trees. Like our childhood activity as a kid, like we would just wander through the woods, just children. They would just kick us out in the morning and we would just spend all day wandering in the woods.
Sounds like the start of like a
there was
old
like a
fairy tale.
Yeah, there was like abandoned like mine shafts and like and like motorcycles and like crashed cars just in the woods, and we were just walking around, children.
But as a kid, that seems like that would be awesome.
Yeah. Oh no, it was totally awesome.
Do you ever long for that? Do you ever like when you're here in Pittsburgh? Do you ever long to go back into the woods?
Oh, I haven't stopped living in the woods.
Yeah.
Oh no, I mean our house right now is next to some prime location.
Oh, that's awesome.
And I mean I'm always one to get up to some trouble. So
Pittsburgh's interesting like that. You can definitely find those spots even within the city.
Oh yeah, Pittsburgh is a really unique and great place.
Yeah. Do you ever think you'll leave?
Probably.
Yeah.
I mean, I've lived here forever. I mean, I've traveled a lot.
Sure.
I've gone a lot of places over the years, and it's like, of course I want to live somewhere else for a while, but I could definitely see myself also coming back to Pittsburgh. Like it's a
Right.
it's just a very unique little spot, you know?
Yeah. Oh, I totally agree. I love it here.
I don't know. I don't know where I stand in the debate of whether or not you should leave Pittsburgh that everybody's been having on Twitter
that's
lately.
been that's been a pretty hot topic.
Yeah.
I actually wasn't taking it there, but
No,
but I didn't even make that connection. But you're right.
No, I've been watching that happen lately, and
It's
like,
been fun.
I don't know. It's like I just don't know.
Well, there's no right or wrong.
It's true. I think everybody should go where they feel at home.
Yeah.
And like if what brings you joy is finding a place where like your art is inspired differently, then Go west, young Meowth. It's Pokemon.
That's pretty
For the
great.
90s kids.
Yeah, right.
In the crowd.
So, how, in your opinion, how is the Pittsburgh music scene?
I mean, the Pittsburgh music scene is definitely has a great foundation of really hardworking and talented people working in it, but it's definitely very divided. And I think
divided in what way?
Well, it's divided along genre lines, and it's hard to say that you know, it's hard to categorize it in ways that I think are more respectful to the real problems that cause the scene to be the way it is, because I think a lot of people really want to break it up by like the types of people and their different scenes and these close-knit communities, and want to frame it as people who don't want to work with each other. But I don't think that's true. I think a lot of the people in Pittsburgh who are very talented across genre barriers and across just like barriers of community would love to work together. But
what do you think's missing?
I think the thing that's missing is that there are forces in this universe, and specifically in this system of government, that have pushed people away from each other, both literally and socially. There's 3 or so tech companies that control all of social media, specifically, Twitter is run by a man who seems very, very, very likely to be a white supremacist. And you ask yourself, well, then all the people on Twitter who are fighting each other over, whether to leave Pittsburgh, whether to get on Pittsburgh, all of those people are pouring their hearts into this thing and they're passionate about it. But at the end of the day, we're being controlled by the system that forces us to exist in this microcosm of being angry to each other, because being angry to each other is profitable. And then that's the social sense. But in the literal sense, Pittsburgh's a city that has been heavily gentrified. And you look at the way Pittsburgh has changed since the 80s, and I didn't get to be around, but I know how to read books and get information from people. Communities that were once incredibly tight-knit, especially people of color, black people, and just a lot of the queer scenes, too, in Pittsburgh that used to be here, have been pushed away and forced to be closed and tight-knit and off in the periphery. And you ask yourself, well, why can't all these people just come together? But the answer to that is getting involved in making real human connections with people and really reaching out to people in your community, trying to get organized and work for real conscious change. And like, whether that's for you, whether that's an issue of like your neighborhood or your music scene, the answer is always going to be making real like human connections with people and trying to break up these systems of power that force us to all be in these little groups hating each other. And until we stop being a bunch of little groups hating each other, this is how everything's going to be, not just a music scene, not just a neighborhood,
I totally know what you mean.
I think America as a whole is suffering from a lack of empathy. You look at someone like I've been wanting to talk about 21 Savage lately. Someone who speaks out about immigration control live on air in a freestyle, and 3 days later they get him in a targeted attack. And what are people doing on the internet? They're making jokes about it.
Yeah.
And it's like, sure, like we can just keep going down this path over and over and over and over again. But maybe someday you're going to have to ask yourself, like, What does it mean to live in a society? What does it mean to genuinely care that other people do okay?
I've been wrong before, for 20 years or more, so let's throw it away, just like recruiters do to my resume. Gin keeps me warm, you keep me safe. Come on girl, let's go, let's rob a bank. I feel brand new.
What role do you see art in having to help break down those barriers?
I think art is so important. It's not the most important thing in the world. I mean, if I were to have to say what's probably most important, it's probably just community organizing. But art is so important too, because art provides catharsis. You can fight and fight and fight all day long until it burns the skin off your back. But when the sun goes down, everybody needs to have a beer or smoke a joint and listen to some like good tunes and just relax. And I think, to bring this all back, one of the reasons I decided to make Prince X have a little bit more creative poetry to how I present the issues that I face, that I talk about in my music, is because I want to have that catharsis too.
Sure.
Like, at the end of the day, a lot of the Just Fern songs were about trauma and all the bad things in the world. And I would write about like love and stuff through the window of like writing about trauma first and foremost. But the big sea change for me in the way that I used to write music versus what I've started doing now, and what I think I'm probably going to do for a long time, is that now I write about love and positive connections and good things. And through that lens, I often look at the bad things that are going on. But
what caused that? Where did that come from?
I had a panic attack on Christmas. Literally on Christmas Day, I had a panic attack. I got home from a red eye to Boston. I was working a lot. I didn't even have enough like muscle relaxers to relax. I was working so much at this restaurant at the time. And I get home 3 a.m. and I just have the biggest panic attack in the world. And while I'm having it, I just like reach this new level of understanding fear and like being able to lean into fear and like not just feel it but understand it. And understanding fear is like so much more than experiencing it. And that night I wrote Terrified, and then went to see my family the next day. So
and then that kind of changed the whole way you approach songwriting.
Yeah, that was a real moment of sea change for me. Because
can you expand upon the point you made about understanding fear being so much different than experiencing it?
I believe in the idea that like everything has some sort of opposite, because there's just infinite space in the universe, infinite capacity for experiencing emotions and things. I think everything has an opposite in some way, and I think opposites often look very similar. And so, for example, like, what if everything went wrong and what if everything went right are the same emotion?
Okay.
They're both inherently an anxiety, but one of them takes an anxiety and pushes it in a positive direction, and one of them takes an anxiety and pushes it in a negative direction. I feel the same way about fear. I feel that...
Do you feel we have control over that? Which way it gets pushed?
I think so. I think that fear is something that if you understand why you're afraid. It unlocks an ability to like recognize that you're having an emotion, but not let it crush you, and figure out how, well, if I'm here in this heightened state, what can I do? What are my options here? And not necessarily just feeling the emotion and immediately cowering away. I feel like accepting the emotions you feel, even the bad ones, and giving them the respect they deserve, that's at least offered me a new perspective on things like having anxiety and like being occasionally depressed and how I write about bad things.
That sounds really powerful.
I hope so.
Powerful experience.
I don't want to write about bad things from like the perspective of like, oh, this sucks for me.
Even though that could be cathartic to someone else listening to it.
Definitely. I think that's cathartic for a lot of people.
Right.
I know like Jeff Rosenstock and AJJ are like great, like really lean into it, like cathartic in that way. But I think for me, the difference between what I used to write and the stuff that I'm writing now versus going to release is just, I need to look at the world through a lens of love, even if it's like looking at things I don't like. Why don't I like them? And it's the reasons I don't like something are usually because I love something else. And it just feels like a more relaxing and chill way to take things, even when times are so hard.
It's a very mindful approach.
I hope so.
It's sad. No, it is. It is. And I don't think that's easy. I think that's, it's hard to kind of always keep those emotions in check and that kind of mindfulness about not just experiencing the emotion, but why you're experiencing it.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah. We got pretty deep there.
Yeah.
But, yeah, no, this has
I'm
been
just,
a great, this has
I'm
been a
worried
great
I'm going to
conversation.
wake up from the nap I took at like 6 p.m. and have to go to this thing. Like, I'm just waiting for this to evolve in a dream.
Oh, you're like we haven't done it? No, this is very real. This is very real. Either that or I am also my own dream person.
Maybe.
But it's real to me, so
If
either
it's
way.
really
But no, this has been great. Thank you for coming on.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you so much for having me. I really appreciate it.
Of course, of course. Is there anything you want to plug before we get out of here?
Prince X Smile is out now. You can stream it
everywhere.
Spotify, Tidal, Apple. Song Terrified is great if you love lo-fi Spanish hip-hop. I know I do.
All right, cool. Mags Romero, thanks for coming on.
Thank you so much for having me.
Let's talk again soon.
I'm so terrified. I'm your mess tonight. Be your fucked up bride. Hold me down so tight. I'm so terrified.
That's a wrap on our conversation with Mags Romero. Thank you again to Mags for coming in. I genuinely had a great time conversing. Can't wait to see what she's got next for us. Loved that new track. If you are listening to this early enough, if you are an early adopter, her next show is June 15th in Market Square for the Deutschtown Goes Downtown. That is Deutschtown Music Festival. Giving you a little preview, playing in Market Square on June 15th. She is playing at 5:30. It's a Saturday, I believe. Go check it out. We are Soundcheck PGH. I am the same. I'm your boy. My name is Jack Doherty. Our producer is Noah Prode. You can find us on social media at Soundcheck PGH on Twitter, on Facebook. You can listen to us. We are on Spotify, baby. We've made it. We're on iTunes. We're in Google. We're everywhere. Leave us a review. Leave us a 5-star rating if you like what we're doing. Stay tuned. We've got a lot more coming up.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up
for Jeff Burgess and the Bad Mare!
Hardest when the sun is setting. I play the numbers, but I keep forgetting. My broken heart, my bleeding chest, my blackened scars, my bated breath, my calloused lungs, my empathy, my tired eyes, my hopes and dreams. I don't want to work myself to death. I don't wanna break your concentration. Can I learn to love myself? Will I ever cure my loneliness? I don't wanna heed my own advice. I don't wanna feed my desperation. Even when the dirges start to play, maybe I'll enjoy the silence. A marble counter and a plastic ghetto, a candy corset and a pink stiletto. My tangled mane, my tattered seams, my tiny thoughts, my reveries, my weathered veins, my hollow frame, my horoscope, my twisted fate. I don't want to work myself to death. I don't want to break your concentration. Can I learn to love myself? Will I ever cure my loneliness? I don't want to heed my own advice. I don't want to feed my desperation. Even when the dirges start to play, maybe I'll enjoy the silence. And when the doctor writes his last prescription, he'll shake his head to stave my sad addiction. My swollen neck, my second skin, my bloodied socks, my crooked chin, my weathered teeth, my hollow frame, my cosmic pain, my God, my name. I don't want to work myself to death. I don't want to break your concentration. Can I learn to love myself? Will I ever cure my loneliness? I don't want to live my life alone. I don't want to plead with my own shadow. When the hard knock life is won, do you think I'll stop forgetting? Thank you. Thank you so much, BronyCon. It is a pleasure to be back once again. I am Jeff Burgess, and we are the Bad Mares. We have Jacob Pritchett on the keys, Sax Brony on sax, the Dark Prep on guitar, Andre on the drums, Dane on violin, last but not least, Cyril the Wolf on bass. This next song is from my new album,
It's called Everything That I Love. If me in the park, I'll be waiting in the dark by the get-go. Don't leave a trail, cause they will tail us if they know you're alone. Come with me and hide in the slide, keep your grip and don't let go. We got the whole night, it's bright, why not turn off your phone? Feel the wind in the chimes, thinning air as we climb. And you're like a lifeboat for me, but I'm an ocean. Why do I break everything that I love? Is this how I have to survive? Why do I break everything that I love? Just teach me a new way to thrive. Why do I break everything that I love? Just make my broken wings fly. Why do I break everything that I love? Just take my stars from the sky. When the siren shouts and the firemen head out for the rescue, I will be your rescue. We can hop a gate for the date at the top of the road. In here I can hold your hand, cause the woods never stress you. No one will see you and me as we break the honor code. Smell the oak and the pines, feel the motion of time. You're like a daydream for me, but I'm a nightmare. Why do I break everything that I love? Is this how I have to survive? Why do I break everything that I love? Just make my broken wings fly. Why do I break everything that I love? Just take my stars from the sky. Why do I break everything that I love? Just make my broken wings fly. Everything that I love, just take the stars from my sky. Why do I break everything that I love? Just make my broken wings fly. Why do I break everything that I love? Is this how I have to survive? Why do I break everything that I love? Just teach me a new way to thrive.
you so much. All my love to my soloists and my beautiful band members who during those solos kept those songs from falling apart, and everyone here in the audience who has been so lovely. This next song is also on Horse Friend, my new album. It's originally from 2013, and I finally remastered it to a version that I like. It's called Leave This World Behind. There's a certain thing about tranquility. You never know it's there until it's gone. And now I operate with false stability, so that I can reach my denouement. Howling at the moon is fine. You never realize till you're done. Is there something left that's mine? Can you tell me that I'm fine? I'm trapped here in my mind. Oh, there's something I must find when I leave this world behind. Inside a room, the window is the world. When she leaves, the nurse does not exist. And here and now all I can see is a bush, some rocks, a tree. But these haunting daymares still persist. And when my trigger runs right past, I start to shiver and is there something left that's mine? Can you tell me that I'm fine? I'm trapped here in my mind. Oh, there's something I must find when I leave this world behind. The nightmare, it's cold, but there's a light there. And at the park I don't have back, but in my mind I start to crack. Is there something left that's mine? Can you tell me that I'm fine? I'm trapped here in my mind. Oh, there's something I must find when I leave this world behind. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You guys are such an amazing, amazing audience. So happy to be here. How you doing, BronyCon? I said, how you doing, BronyCon? I said, how you doing, BronyCon? That's what I thought. This next song is a lot of fun. This is the third convention I've done it at now. And it's called You Beautiful Creatures. My head on my shoulders, it's white guy problems. I deserve the pain I feel. Everything's a bad dream when you're living with me. I'm not wearing black because I'm a bad guy who's using guilt to steal. I'm bad 'cause I love your memory. I wanna see you in bed, screaming curses at the sky. People wandering toward me, smell the fear in my mind. And a month goes by, I haven't written a song. I've 100,000 dreams, they're about you all night long. The devil's in the details, there's a devil in me. I didn't ask to inconvenience or to dream between your sheets. Surely friendship has its foils, swiftly swerve around the cracks. Am I still your bad guy just 'cause I'm dressed in black? You beautiful creatures, your weird roots and more. It doesn't make sense to me anymore. The choices you make, the ways that you lie. Guess it's in vain to try to figure out why. I treat my instruments like they're body extensions. Don't mind at night. Every night's a sad night if you sleep on the floor. In retrospect, I can see you didn't think you were lying last Friday night. No one had ever said I love you to your face before. If I was desperate or dumber, I would beg to be yours. Sometimes the best friendships just veer off course. I'll do anything you want, I'll be your grip in your bat. But I'm slowly turning myself into a sewer rat. Because you did in your food, can't complain that you lied. Honest that I hurt you was worth less than a ride. There's a devil inside me, feeling coming to life. I'm gonna use my mind tricks. I'll eat your food, I'll smoke your weed, I'll drink your gas, I'll dream your dreams, I'll hold your head as you vomit at my feet. I'll use magic to change you so you can't tell cold from heat. I just wanna control you, just want control. I wanna drink your body, I wanna smoke your soul. I'll tell you lies, I'll wear disguise. Watch out, man, go, I'm coming for you, I'm the king of bad guys. Your weird roots and lore, it doesn't make sense to me anymore. Choices you make, ways that you lie. I guess it's in vain to try to figure out why. Sharpest tool in the shed. Oh, she was looking kinda dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming in, they don't stop coming. Thank you, you're all on start.
I'm your dad. It's stuff that makes me mad. Go to your room, you've been bad. That girl is a nightmare. You never should have saved our land. The human was expressly banned. Now Ursula's got evil plans. That woman's a nightmare. She makes me feel like I'm not such a stranger, but it's a choice that is too hard to decide. He makes it seem like I'm always in danger. I trade my voice for a seafoam suicide.
Don't tell me that if you knew what I feel. Don't tell me that you have this broken this language before. It's romantic and it's real. Just anything but nightfall. You'll be my navigator. I'll be your aviator. You can't cope with your creator, so I'll be your aviator.
He makes it seem like I'm not such a stranger, but it's a choice that is too hard to decide. You make it seem like I'm always in danger. I trade my voice for a seafoam suicide. It's hard now to decide. How can I please everybody? I wanna save my pride. How can I save everybody? I wanted to be fine. I wanted to reverse the old shame. I wanna serve my time. I wanna change my name. Hold your horses, I'm your dad. This human stuff that makes me mad. Go to your room, you've been bad. That mermaid's a nightmare. He makes it seem like I'm not such a stranger, but it's a choice that is too hard to decide. You make it seem like I'm always in danger. I trade my voice for a seafoam suicide. Thank you. Thank you so much, BronyCon. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, everyone. I am going to be here all weekend. I've got CDs of Horse Friend. All those songs are on there. A lot of great acts coming up. And remember, we're not such a long way from Equestria anymore. Good night.
Alright, so I just take a shot?
Yeah, just take a shot.
Oh god. Oh god. No.
Shot. Yeah.
Ugh. Ugh.
That's what you meant to do.
Oh my god. That's terrible.
And I couldn't go far in a buggy car. And now they jumped the shark in my stolen car and broke my heart. Do you wanna be a boyfriend or a girlfriend? You can absolutely think about it. You wanna be my boyfriend or my girlfriend? You can spend some time thinking about it.
Oh no! Did you only make... Did Australians invent Vegemite as a trap?
Peace ain't hard to find. I'm on the table and I'm dripping wine. The stakes are hard to grasp. Now I'm on the floor and I need a cast. Do you wanna be a boyfriend or a girlfriend? You can absolutely think about it. You wanna be my boyfriend or my girlfriend? You can spend some time thinking
child in a stolen car, and I broke my own heart. Do you wanna be a boyfriend or a girlfriend? You can absolutely think about it. You wanna be my boyfriend or my girlfriend? You can spend some time thinking about it. Do you wanna be a boyfriend or a girlfriend? You can absolutely think about it. Can I be a boyfriend or your girlfriend? No, I need some time to think about it.
Analysis of Sword Art Online.
I hit you
Shit.
too hard.
How is it?
It's not good.
I drove hungover 1,000 miles to escape an endless strip mall town where TJ Maxx is being built, where TJ Maxx just got torn down, where everyone's sad and everything's bleak. I've been here days, it feels like weeks.
angel. Let me find my perfect angle. Instead of dreaming of these he-men with whom I have been so tangled. Elvis shot up his hotel room, and Priscilla almost ate it. Off that I do that bit. Oh, have I finally made it? It brings me White Claw and flour, but I'm immune to his pride. Yes, I'm a sinner then. I've packed much better friends. I reek of trees. Amen. For breeze. And I stay away from bad breaths. Avoid the chicken soup deaths. Any percent. This runs for speed. And it hurts my mind. I make it worse sometimes. It leaves me wondering why can't I find a woman who can do it like a man do? Kiss your buddy on the mouth, you can say that it's a French slip. Well, I do what I'm used to doing, it's the only thing I can do. Mean lot of friendship. And I stay away from bad press. I love you like an actress loves DMT. That's sick ending.
Hey folks, I'm just Fern, and welcome to my very first ASMR. I'm joking, but this is kind of like ASMR. Funny. Anyway, the title of this video is "Can You Make Bedroom Pop in a Basement?" But it's so much more than that. I'm joking. It's nasty clickbait. But we are going to be discussing something vaguely related to bedroom pop and basements. I am sitting down with the cat on my lap, microphone wrapped in a sock because I couldn't find the right pop filter. And I am going to go through my discography, the music I've released in my time in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, as a part of this scene. I decided to do this because I've made a lot of music and I've tried out a lot of different genre things, and I've tried to give different types of projects different names, but a lot of people have found it confusing, and I'm basically retroactively consolidating my work as a whole into being just Fern, regardless of like genre or like style or lineup, like to make things easier for people who want to follow my music. Like I am just retroactively going both forward and backward. It's just all just Fern. But the various names that I've had over the years have confused a lot of people. So I wanted to go through my discography and make sense of things. And hopefully if it provides any amount of clarity for anybody whatsoever, then it's a good thing. I released my first EP. It was called Boo Hoo. I was having a really rough summer, and I was working in this bookstore. It was like the thermostat was broken. It was a bookstore in an abandoned mall, and the thermostat was broken, so it was 86 degrees in the room constantly. And I wrote these just mostly like acoustic, super lo-fi production songs just as poems in this bookstore, and like I was so bored, nobody came to it. It was an abandoned mall. It was within months of being condemned. Nobody fucking came to it, and I just wrote these isolated, just like heat poems, and I would color on them with highlighter. Like I would draw on the lyric sheets, and these poems were basically just like the Bible for this little lo-fi EP that was called Boo Hoo. And I was recording in the basement. This was a house I had just moved into, and the space was completely brand new to me, and like I really didn't know anything about recording. I had been recording myself, but like I didn't know shit. And so what little I did know, I was like, let's just throw that all away and start from scratch and just see what happens. And what happened is a very poorly recorded record, but I think that's part of its charm. I was just working with like a Telecaster guitar that I had, just a shitty amp. I was experimenting with like tape recorders, and I was like, I tried to record the album to tape first, and I tried to do it like with layers, but like the 4-track was broken, and like I ended up just doing it on the computer, but I set a rule which was like, I'm not gonna do more than 3 takes of anything. Just like, I guess I was just like not letting myself get too attached to the songs, because it was kind of just like just like do whatever and just see what happens with no regard for like anything that I've ever been supposedly taught is like, quote, right. Was around the time that the band Soft Girl formed. And a lot of people who found my music found it through the Soft Girl band. We had been playing my songs with this drummer, and one night we got like a really good opportunity sent to me, and we kind of just decided like, hey, let's form a band for this occasion. I had been writing and recording new songs that I had intended to like put out, I guess, as another Fern thing. But when we got the Soft Girl gig and it went well, and it led to another, like, our very first gig as a band was a 90-minute gig. So we fucking played. I had probably 20 minutes of music, and a lot of them were songs that ended up on the Soft Girl EP. But we played, oh god, we played that set so many times, over and over and over and over and over. I ended up doing basically all of the songwriting for the Soft Girl EP. And oh, that was always my biggest regret about Soft Girl, is that we broke up before we could release any music that all of us wrote. A lot of people, I think, have confused Soft Girl for just another one of my solo names. But Soft Girl was a band, and and we would fucking break up before 2017 was even over. It's politics is serious business. That EP came out, and a little bit after it, we did these covers of songs from this video game Night in the Woods, and they like went like, quote, viral. They became popular on YouTube, and like that led a lot of people to our band and to this YouTube channel, and I guess like consequently to me. A little bit after the Soft Girl EP, I put out another Fern EP, and I I don't actually list this one on my Bandcamp anymore because it was a really like, it was a transitional thing. It was like not much of a release. It had it was called Sea of Knives, and it was just some stuff that I had been working on since last summer, and like I was kind of trying to like make it into a full album, but like the inspiration wasn't there, and like I couldn't polish anything right, so I just kind of threw it out and just tossed it to the wind, and not a lot of people really paid attention to it. And so now Sea of Knives on my Bandcamp, if you go to Bandcamp and you look at Boo-Hoo, it's now listed as Boo-Hoo Deluxe, and it includes Sea of Knives as bonus tracks. Sea of Knives does have the original demo of Daughter before it had all the special Beach Boys effects in it. And the cover of Boo-Hoo on Bandcamp is a picture from a song that I recorded in that 2016 summer. It was called I Don't Know. And it was just an acoustic song I did with a B-side. And I was gonna put it out as a single with that cover, but I just didn't. I just fucking didn't do it. And a year later I did. I tossed it out in the summer of 2017, but I kind of just immediately deleted it, and I don't think anybody noticed. But that cover, that ghoulie, Boo-Hoo originally had a different cover, and when I remastered it in 2018, it had a different cover too, because it was a remaster. And I kind of was just like, hey, this is a Just Fern album, kinda, that you might not know about. And you know, it is retroactively the first Just Fern EP, because that's what it was. It was just called Fern Ghoulie at the time. It had this cover, but putting it on Bandcamp with Sea of Knives as a bonus track to include everything sort of from that summer of 2016 era in one little place. That ghoulie, the Fern Ghoulie, it just, I couldn't not make that the cover. It was just too perfect. All right, on next week's episode, I am going to talk about my most popular album to date. Stay tuned for episode 2, What If the Beach Boys Were Gay? ASMR 10 hours. Thank you. What if the Beach Boys were gay? That's the title of the video, but it's not exactly what we're talking about. I'm Just Fern. I'm a pop musician and an airhead. Today I'm talking about all the space I've taken up.
Oh, I don't think that I can wait till December. My heart is an ember.
Honestly, the earliest composition on that fucking record is The End of the Line, which I wrote in 2015. This fiction also, they both date back to songs that I wrote in 2015 that were, like, it was one that I had been playing with for a while. That's the difference between this album and pretty much anything else that I've made, is that this album has like years of songwriting on it, and like, it's not my best years. But it is years, and I think the songs feel really, really diverse for that reason, often in ways that I think, you know, detract from the album as a whole. The positive responses I got back from people who said that, like, it helped them, like, that's the greatest thing in the world. The recording of this album, though, was basically my 2017. Yeah, I had all these songs that I'd written, some of them years ago, most of them throughout the summer of 2017, and a couple of them really close to the end of this record.
It's rolling, and I can't control it. It's working, let's work it out.
It was supposed to be like part like punk rock musical and part like exploration of like the PlayStation sound card. There was a point at which the album started with the little Yoshi's Story level music, like dun, 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 dun. Like that was the opening sound of the album, and then it played the other side, but with that little dun, 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 going over the whole fucking song. And the track list was originally The Other Side, followed by Daughter, followed by Let's Rob a Bank, followed by Ember. Julian was in there. I don't think that song was even on the record for a long time. I didn't want it on there. I liked the way that it fucking sounded. Like, I thought that I had done the drums better than I had done them before, and I couldn't figure out how to get that sound again. So I was like, well, it's 4 minutes. Like, these songs are so short. It'll be good to have some, like, time. So I'll put it in.
Julian, you took a dive into the deep.
I got interviewed about this, and I was like, oh, I wasn't sure if I should put it in because it's, like, so personal. And I was afraid that people might think that I was, like, in a bad place. And it's like, no, I just didn't like the song, but I put it on to fill time. Like, I'm so terrible. Side B of this record is like This Fiction, The Worry, The Bad Times, The Ashes, The End of the Line, Maybe I'm Crying. But originally, side B was just The Worry, The End of the Line, The Bad Times, The Ashes, This Fiction. And that's how it ended. There were only 5 songs per side. And that was it. Originally, it was a 10-song album. The Other Side, Daughter, Let's Rob a Bank, Ember, Dysphoria, The Worry, The End of the Line, The Bad Times, The Ashes, This Fiction.
Can't you see that I'm worried about
But I realized it was too fucking short. So I added Julian on the first one, but I needed a song of similar length to then add to side B. So I made the synth pop song The Same. And it had like a reprise of like Digital Boy from the Soft Girl record. Then I had like a full 12-track album that was just like all over the place.
Oh, I got it close. When it wasn't touch, I wanted to know you, but I was too much.
And I finished it, and it was done. And it was done until like late October. And just, I listened to it one last time and I was like, this isn't right. I wrote and recorded Nervous as a Lifestyle and Maybe I'm Crying just on the same day. I took The Other Side out. I took Dysphoria out. I thought they were too on the nose, too weird. I took The Same out, and I regret that. I took The Same out because I didn't like that Digital Boy was a Soft Girl song, and I didn't like that you had to have heard a different album to get it. I just had the album open with Daughter. I put Nervous as a Lifestyle in there. Maybe I'm Crying at the end because I was like, well, this is the kind of song that I would have cried to in college. I would have put this song on repeat and cried. And I was just like, that's a good ending track.
Take my hand, hold it in your own. Give me all the strength when I'm alone. Will you bend my head, stroke me when I'm stoned? Give it to me straight till we're fucking old. Every single scan.
I tightened it up because I was like, this is a much more marketable surf album. And it went really well. Like, did Mags Romero sell out? Like, did she finally, like, sell her soul to marketing? No. It's like, that's part of the artistic process, is like, how you make your stuff accessible to the world is an art form too.
I drank the fly in my whiskey.
then suck the rim of my cup.
The production of these songs was really strange. I was like working at this call center and having the worst fucking time. And I would just come home and I would smoke a bunch of weed and I would just record the strangest fucking soundscapes. Like, I'm talking Logic profiles that would go up to like 40 to 50 individual tracks. Just like these behemoth fucking project files with all these really little layered things, including like some of the sounds I got. Like, we went to a kitchen store and I recorded the clock on Ember, like with my iPhone. I wanted 12-string guitar, but I didn't want to like buy one or rent one, so we went to Guitar Center. I brought my iPhone and I just played the part. I like had a headphone in playing the song, and when like the part came, I just played it on an acoustic guitar in their fucking acoustic guitar room, just at Guitar Center.
Isn't it the strangest thing to lose and lose in your mind?
There's some fucking like bass work. Oh my god, my wife, Audrey, she did the bass. God, she fucking killed it on that record. Like, it makes no sense that I didn't have her do bass for Feminology. It makes no fucking sense. Her bass fucking killed it. She got these weird tones and she was able to satisfy my like just carnal desire for just like strange bass. I don't know what the fuck I was doing. I remastered Rob a Bank and I put the remastered music video out very recently. Remastering the rest of the album, it just doesn't make sense because so much of the songwriting on this record is like a little derivative of my influences. When you strip away the psychedelic elements, like the songwriting isn't really there. So it's like this album is best served in its original format. I do have one story to share before I go. Let's Rob a Bank, the guitar solo was expertly fucking played by Tarby, who is a longtime friend of mine, plays in this really great industrial band called Tarby. He came through Pittsburgh on tour, stayed at my house, and at the time I was working on Let's Rob a Bank, and I didn't have any tracks laid down. He fucking laid down that solo on top of MIDI piano. Like, dude's a fucking genius. And next week, how to marketing your album. All the space I've taken up, believe it or not, got the smallest bit of media attention. Streamed on Spotify. It was added to playlists. It was written about. And for some reason, which was the most surprising thing of all to me, was that a lot of people gave me money for it. And if you ever did that, I thank you. I thank you so much. You make my life fucking possible. As soon as all the space came out, I was just immediately filled with ideas. Like, I felt really focused, and I felt this really focused energy of like pop, punk, emo music. The original working title for these songs was Brace Yourself. And I had a number of songs that would appear on Feminology, like Drunken Sunken 20-something.
Say what you want if you really got a thought that you're offering. Don't say I'm your everything. Don't lie like it's anything.
Throughout the winter of 2017, entering into 2018, I wrote most of these songs under the idea that I would put them together as a well-produced EP and shop them to record labels. And honest to God, I did hear back from a lot of record labels. I got responses from more places than I would have expected, considering how minuscule the amount of buzz that I had was. But among the songs that I had on Brace Yourself was like Neighborhood Dissociation, We Smoke Stems, Dollar Store was on there. Dollar Store was a song I had written as one of my contributions to the Soft Girl debut LP that never happened. So I was like, well, I wrote this song. It's like the most focused emo I've ever made. Let me toss it on there. A few months go by. I'm just like, well, let me just keep making songs and see what happens. And around this time, I had, God, probably 20 songs built up. Like way more than I would have needed for a single LP. And so I was like, well, let me pick the one I like the least and just throw it out. Just toss it out into the world. And that was Queen Unicorn Reject.
I stay with danger. My body's like stranger to me.
And it became my most streamed song ever. It made me a amount of money. And it's not fucking funny. But alas, it was only for a moment that it was so popular. But, Mags, you ask, if you're working on possibly making a new album, you just put out a song that's become very popular very quickly, maybe you should capitalize in some way. Maybe like put that song on the album. No, I didn't put Queen Unicorn Reject on Feminology. Why not? I don't fucking know. Why didn't I just put it on there? Like, it was a popular single. I could have just thrown it on there anywhere, and the album would have done so much better. That's like the weirdest thing to me in retrospect. Like, why the fuck didn't I do that? It makes no sense. Around the beginning of May, I was very unhappy in my job. Very unhappy in my job. Like, I was having a fucking meltdown. And I was like, I can't do this, but I can make a fucking record. So in a little over 2.5 weeks, I took the demos. And a lot of these things, they already had structures. They just needed, polishing, overdubbing, and better guitar takes, but like, I was not in my best, like, emotional state at the time, and I think the songs really suffered because of it. I think the songwriting is strong, but like, oh, the production is so weak. It's so funny because all the space is like, that weirdo production is so fucking cool, but the songwriting's a little eh. And then Feminology has these really, really tight songs and just like so much fucking high end. I had bad monitors. I thought I had good fucking monitors, but they were so shitty.
We smoked stems, and we had all the time in the world to be wild and free.
And after Feminology came out, I just kind of kept working on music because like I was doing my Patreon at the time and delivering music. That was something that I could do, like, to make income, because like I didn't feel, I don't know, I was having too much of a fucking meltdown to like even attempt to find a new job. So I just fucking kept working, and a lot of the tracks that didn't make it onto Feminology, I just finished them up too. I put that out as at first it was called Alters, but then I clarified. I was just like, this is just Feminology B-sides. And now if you get the Feminology Deluxe on Bandcamp, it does come with Alters, the EP, as bonus tracks. And on Bandcamp for the Feminology Deluxe, I retroactively updated the cover to be the Queen Unicorn Reject image, because I felt like the cover of the Queen Unicorn Reject single so much better encapsulated this time period. And since I was like making the deluxe version, that has both the album and the B-sides all in one place. It's like, yeah, let me put the Queen Unicorn Reject artwork because it fits, and like, yeah, I don't know, I like it a lot. I still play Dollar Store if I'm playing a particularly long set. I might add Cover Me back to my live lineup. If I'm playing less than 45 minutes, like I don't do Dollar Store, and it's like I don't touch anything else from this album. It's just like, okay, so there's a saying from fucking it's a Broadway musical called Title of Show. I'd rather be 9 people's favorite thing than 100 people's 9th favorite thing. And Feminology is one of those things where it's like, this is 9 people's favorite thing. There are songs on this record that struck like the perfect chord with approximately 9 people. And I'm happy that I got to do that. Waste Isolation came out like a week later, and it's like, oh, I'm fucked. That's the best album of 2018, and I already fucked up and released one. Well, what's the worst thing I could do? Release another one? Do you know this true story of why one album will never be on Spotify? Hey YouTubers, Just Fern here. I'm really milking this YouTube thing. I don't YouTube very often, so I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm appropriating YouTube culture, and I think that's okay. I'm not a YouTuber by trade. Well, I was raised YouTuber, but I don't practice anymore. Today on the show, we are talking about why one album will never be on Spotify. Who the fuck is Posture Collar? Why would a musician who found moderate internet success release 3 LPs over 1 year and change their alias? Good question.
Look right through me. Please unscrew me. Pat my head and hold me gently.
All I can really say is that I was not in my best head. And I was feeling, because of the environment around me and some people in my life who I didn't realize were hurting me. And I didn't like seeing my own name. Like I didn't want to have to be like human. Like I didn't want to have to like have like a person name. Like I was so depressed. I don't know, I thought Posture Collar was just like kind of like Purity Ring. Like just like this object, but like it was obviously too kinky. I was just holed up in the basement, just like making these fucking soundscapes. I recorded the whole thing with like, I was really into Car Seat Headrest at the time, and like I got really into comparing new Twin Fantasy and old Twin Fantasy, and I wanted to like mix the sounds of like webcam rock aesthetics, and I like used like a Radio Shack like webcam mic for a lot of stuff, and like I wanted to mix that with like really well produced synths and like tight guitars. I think that album's really interesting. Lyrically, I was looking at my trauma through a lens that I don't think was healthy. I was trying to justify like my dysfunction like, oh, because these traumatic things happened to me, therefore it's okay that I'm like dysfunctional in these ways. And after a while, I learned that like some unhealthy people in my life were influencing that worldview, and like you can't look at trauma that way. Like you can't just swim in it. If you can look at your fucking like past shit and be like, oh, well, that's why I'm all these bad things. It's like, okay, now you've identified all the bad things, so be a fucking adult and stop being them. And that was a hard lesson for me to learn. But I'll tell you what, I made a really interesting experimental album out of it.
Things you're diagnosed with as a kid won't go away, even if you ignore them.
It was such a strange record, and I still like it. It does have too much high end, but like the songwriting's fun. All the songs are really interesting, but I kind of ended up backing out of the Posture Caller thing, and I think that's why Posture Caller in retrospect is so weird, is because I immediately backed out of it because of the opportunity that came up.
I woke up late for work, saw a picture of you with an ice cream cone on Instagram. You looked so damn awkward. Everyone's smiling and you so tough.
After I had finished up that record, I was like, I can't be making music in this same way anymore. Like I gotta get out of the fucking basement. I ended up meeting the other people with whom we would create Good Employee. Good Employee is an emo label on the rise in Pittsburgh. The first thing we put out was a band called Bothersome, and I produced the Bothersome self-titled. And then we put out the EP from the band that I formed there, which was called Prince X. Prince X was such an interesting evolution, and a lot of people were in the dark for it, and I don't think a lot of people expected what came out of it. When I got the opportunity to form a label and like release a project like as part of a bigger collective in the city, I was like, oh, well, fuck Posture Caller. But instead of going back to just Fern, like I should have, since I was like playing with a band, I was like, I want a band name. Cause like it wasn't just me, it was me and my wife and two other people, and I wanted to make like a really punk like R&B band. We ended up recording 4 songs that were R&B at best and like industrial punk at worst. Grifters, Headlights, Colors, and Shit Christmas Eve. Yeah, Shit Christmas Eve. It had this really great breakdown. We played it live once at a really awesome show on Christmas Eve with Beach Bunny, and oh my god, we played for like 95 teenage girls. Field Medic was there too, and like I did not realize those two were such like fucking insta famous. Like I want to be that insta famous. Like holy shit. The reason that song didn't hear the light of day and I sent Colors away to a comp is because like I wasn't really feeling the sound of the band, and I had been working like on the side. I was just like, well, I can do 8 minutes of pop songs and 8 minutes of like punk songs, and I think a lot of people were not expecting the pop songs to happen. It was fucking Christmas Day, and I had like just gotten back into town, and I like sat down at my computer and I had this intense panic attack, and I like calmed myself down by opening Logic and fucking making Terrified, just the song, just over the course of hours, just like curled up all by myself, just like riding down a panic attack. And after that, like, I had a complete sea change about my music and like the type of music I want to make. And like I consider that moment when I made Terrified, like that's the beginning of the end of like the Pittsburgh era. And like everything I've done since, like Terrified and then Smile, which became the first half of the Smile EP, which was released as Prince X, even though the band was only on 2 of the tracks, which I understand why it was confusing. In the retroactive, is everything just Fern now? It's like, yeah, Smile's just Fern, kind of. Smile and Terrified are both just Fern now, retroactively, because I kind of just made them alone. But like the songs with the band, it's like, that's Prince X, like that's what our band was. And like, we were really good. It's just like, I like had a complete panic attack and had a sea change happen where I just like, the type of music I make is forever changed. And oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for you guys to hear the fucking shit that I'm working on. It's like, I don't know, I put out Doug Funny recently, but like that's the tip of the iceberg. That's just like, that's like a fucking, it's like half of a deviled egg, but like the picnic's coming, babies.
This is a muscle. Smoking's a chore. 'Cause I know what my
So if
lungs
Just
are
Fern
for.
LP1 is all the space I've taken up, and Just Fern LP2 is Feminology, then is Kids of Assimilation Just Fern LP3? The Posture Collar project was like a very deliberate, like, I want to make a record where the soundscape changes every 30 seconds. That was my fucking mission. And it was more like an art project than a fucking Just Fern LP. However, here's the fun part for Rate Your Music and /MU fans to have fun deciphering. It was originally called Sinking Feeling. This was my idea of what the cover would be. I decided that since I'm doing the retroactive Everything's Just Fern, it makes it easy to search and stream. This is Just Fern LP 2.5, Sinking Feeling. Have fun debating that one.
50 miles above you. I'll be burning alive. We'll be going down slow. We'll be making it right.
So when we kiss, baby, I can't resist. Maybe I never had lost for this, but I tried doing it. If shit gets hard, maybe we'll come in real small. Baby, I never had lost for this, but I guess this is.
I work the hardest when the sun is setting. I play the numbers, but I keep forgetting.
I don't know. I was 19 in what, 2013? You were 19 in what, like 2012? Like
I was 19.
is that like
2011.
you look at us as people who have made careers on the internet, and we were that age and that time with that internet.
Yeah.
Like, with the wisdom that you have now and the decade of shit that's gone on before us, you are in a really good place, and you have a lot of self-awareness. And
Dude, I literally can't pay attention to anything you're saying right now because I'm trying to remember the line that's like, 19 I've wasted taking walks on nights, and 3 I've devoted to pursuing this stupid goal.
Yeah,
I've wasted my Philly dreams.
I was your age when I made Autumn Nights.
You were only 19 when you made Autumn Nights?
Yeah.
I think you just made Munchie feel old for the first time in his whole life.
What the fuck is Autumn Nights?
It's an album he made when
It's
he was
real
19 that I'm on, and I go, art is a fallacy, swallowing your pride because inside I know what it
Guys.
ought to be.
What's
Made me a
point-
lot of money.
What's the point of living when the best Brownie album ever released was made by someone my age? What have I made? Nothing. I've made like a podcast. Where's the knives? Where?
I think they're upstairs.
Kill me.
Do you
Kill me.
think? Wait.
Kill
Do
me.
you
Take
think?
this. Kill me. Take
Are
this.
you
Kill
of
me.
the?
Oh, Jesus!
Burgess loves DMT. That's sick ending. Should invest in my own angel, help me find my perfect angle. Instead of dreaming of these he-men with whom I have been so tangled. Elvis shot up his hotel room, and Priscilla almost ate it. Off that I do that bit. Oh, have I finally made it? He brings me White Claw and flowers, but I'm immune to his price. I'm a sinner then. I've packed much better friends. I reek of trees. Amen. The breeze. And I stay away from bad breaths. Avoid the chicken soup deaths. Any percent. This runs for speed. And it hurts my mind. I make it worse sometimes. It leaves me wondering why can't I find a woman who can do it like a man do? Kiss your buddy on the mouth, you could say that it's a French slip. Well, I do what I'm used to doing, it's the only thing I can do. Made a lot of friendship. And I stay away from bad breath. I love you like an actress loves DMT. That's sick ending.
Macho man going Mach 0, afraid to be queer though, not without the Cuervo. Sort of kind of funny, ain't it? You can make a lot of money hating. Sweep my past under the rug, step on me like a bug. I got sick of your kiss, was it worth it? Being all alone sick, baby you a blessing. Would you make it sting? I wore a white dress yesterday to keep you guessing. Corona crocodile, I walk a mile on the heel of your smile. Don't call it a cult, it's a polycult, a molecule, it's holy too. Hey, play it cool. I'm volatile of my own volition. I got to own this condition. Boy Scouts don't pitch tents under overpasses. I hold your hand, did you steal my glasses? Great wingspan, communicate zip cord tin can. I'm quite unable, so quote your quotables. A quiet cutie, she's so unnotable. Medusa dollified me and my plastic body. Comfy quarters make a good dog better. I'll be honest, I could use some cheddar. Ain't it funny how the wet get wetter? Come on, fill my cup, I wanna drink it up. Comfy quarters get so worse, dog worse. She be writing on my test in cursive. Gotta wonder if the work's all worth it. Come on, fill my cup.
Use me, I'm your username, and if it's all the same, I'm useless and you trick my brain. I told you it would end this way. I told you it would end this way. We come and go and we just float. You ought to know, I iced the road. No, I hit it swinging, but I've been floating, I've been dreaming. I became a star.